get back to work. Time to get back to work.
Nah.
Alright, where are we off to next?
Just had that like right as I got back. Wait 1 second. Okay. Because... Ow. Because I actually been meaning to try and stream this before, or at least a little bit before. Mostly because I wanted to try... I wanted to try picking up a new game, or at least like putting something else that I could stream here. But I kind of got caught up. Mostly because... Whoops. Okay, this is... How did I get stuck immediately? I mostly wanted to wait. Partly till I got, like, a little bit more levels, or a little bit further. Uh-oh. AC2, you are not. But I ended up making it to... what is essentially like the first expansion. Ooh. And honestly, I'm kind of really liking this. Where is it? Where is it? Not just in terms of like... a lot of like the overworld stuff, or just like going around picking stuff up. Not really my super big thing. But I actually just kind of like the combat. First off, let me get these because I've also, now that I've been at this for like a little bit, I'm now a little bit more used to, or at least I understand how more of the gacha stuff works. I don't understand that part though, but whatever. It's like their own little chippies. I think I got on like right as a reset happened. Well, not a reset, I think it's just the new season stuff. Use film rules to explore stories and reach different endings. Explore different team builds. Rover's attribute is locked the moment you enter the festival. So I'm probably better off switching that over to Havoc. Teamed event. Because she just got added. Yeah. This is like right when things rolled over. You may set a 5-star resonator. Wait, is this? So you're new. Can I see what you do though?
The divinity may foresee the future of the world, but I doubt they can predict which song people will play tomorrow.
Crit damage. Da-na-na-na-na. It's your damage dealing arrow. Okay. I will not worry about you for right now. I'll wait until after I do a bunch of the other stuff. The notification for bundles and stuff. This didn't reset yet. No, because that's based on monthly. Okay. Then you have the battle pass. Oh, they give you something during... Oh, that's for the other thing. And those are normal dailies. Okay. Can I actually look at what progress I need to make, though? I do like that they give you, like, actual story stuff for more that you end up exploring the place. Exploring, like, a specific location, especially with how much ground there is to cover in this game. Well, what matters right now is making my team work.
Anything I can help you with?
Time for another adventure?
But I think I'm out of... I think I'm out of boss challenges for the week. I am. So then while I'm waiting on boss materials, I can at least choose something else.
Anything I can...
Let me be there for everyone, as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
Yeah, this one's gonna take a while, but that's also a boss material, is it? Yes. So, this is actually useful because I was trying to use this for notes. There is normal ascending, which is just like your normal baseline stats, then there's leveling between that. Then there's your weapons, which are all their own different things. Then there's echoes, which are basically what would be like a Hoyo equivalent of a relic. They come with different set patterns. With different set patterns have different effects. Different effects are more useful for different characters because of how they build. These are upgrades to your normal, your special, your passive, your ultimate, and then your intro, and then your outro skill. Intro skill being when you switch in after the meter is full, outro when you're switching out to somebody else. So those are like the main 4 ways of leveling people up. There's duplicates. And you're doing that basically for mainly 3 characters, and then you're going to want a second set of another set of healers, or another set of characters. The main character, Rover, at this point, starts with Spectro, get Havoc, and then you just got Arrow. Trying to make Arrow kind of work, or at least I'm trying to add stuff to Arrow because you got this sword for free and I kind of want to make it useful. Which means having the main character as a healer, which then means having 2 attackers as the rest of my team. And I kind of already... I've been neglecting Encore, and I kind of wanted to make up for that. What did I need? So if I need those things, and I need that to increase my weapon anyway, I might as well just do this. You have a special limited resource that recharges over time. You use that to do any types of dungeons or challenges or stuff that get you resources. Fairly typical gacha stuff. Even if I switch to this one, Well, Zani's more than fine for dealing with this. Zani having a guard point, and the more that I got used to figuring out how it works, made me a lot more interested in sticking with this game. And then when the meter's full for that, she just gets a heavy attack. And all of the animations are actually like really stylish in this. They very much wear their inspirations for this on their sleeve, on the sleeve. One of the mountains, I think you can climb. Where is it? I think it's here. Yeah, it's right up here. Why is there an ox here? Oh, I heal when I sit down. Why is this... Okay. First time you sit here, you get an achievement called Power. A chair with a daunting aura. I can't really fight a boss. At least there's not really a boss for me to fight, other than like the raid ones. Like the specific challenge ones. Actually, no, there's something I could probably fight, because I need some type of materials that I can only get from one.
For another adventure?
Because Encore doesn't need more to ascend right now.
Hopefully, we'll make new findings.
Sorry, you're benched. I actually... think I need a material to level you up, because I just need you above, like, 50 for the challenge that I'm doing. Increase resistance to Glacio, so I should be fine. And these bosses aren't even, like... At this point, I'm more than well geared, so they're not really proving too much of a challenge to me.
Let me be there for everyone as we head
Let me
toward our
switch you
shared
over.
future, leaving the past behind.
Just in the event that I kind of actually need to tag Zani out. Where is... Now I understand why those are presets and why you have these different teams like this. Okay.
Efficiency above all.
Like, different characters basically have
The
entirely
job, I guess.
different playstyles with different... I have not fought this boss like at all. They have different playstyles, which means they have different things that they would prefer to do,
I'm off duty.
or roles that they wouldn't want.
Efficiency above all. Come at me.
There's also perfect, there's a perfect dodge, which is your only defense skill, aside from normal movements.
I don't have all day.
Some installs, some supers are installs. And killing bosses has a chance of dropping their echoes, which I've just been calling souls. I think I need one more.
Anything I can help you with?
Let me be the.
Hopefully, we'll make new findings.
Oh!
Any souls that you get? Where are you? I just got you. There you are. Any souls you get can be equipped, because those are your echoes. They apply to the set patterns. And they all also have their own unique abilities. You need to be switched over. Oh, I don't really have... Wait, no. Oh, no, I don't really have anything. All the unique souls have unique abilities, depending on the ability, depending on the skill set that this one has, depending on the substats that it ends up rolling. Some can be more optimal for certain characters than others, depending on the ability that you get, can also change how you kind of use that character. Like right now, I don't like this one on Zani, but I also don't currently have, I currently don't have one that I don't have a 4-star cost for that is Eternal Radiance, so I can't really switch it out, because I'm also losing out on getting a full stat bonus for it. But it has good stats that I want for her. It has increased crit damage, heavy attack damage increase, which is also something that she wants. So I'm kind of just making do with it. And I've been using that for a while. The closest to like an actual finished set would be Havoc Rovers.
Anything.
Oh, I didn't... The reason I even opened that was to check if
Anything
I...
can help. Oh!
I need one more. One thing that is a little annoying, going into the menu after beating a boss, the boss just spawns right back. Uh-oh.
And that. I'm off duty. As you. Okay.
There we go. Bosses also have a stagger meter,
Hopefully this helps. You will obey.
or at least most do. Or they do in like various different ways. Oh, now I get 3. Whatever. The different staggers meters they have, like for... What was his name? Infernal Rider? Where are you? For... You're down here. For this guy. Like his first stagger gauge essentially is just all him on his bike. You break that, then he gets off. And then he's fighting you on his feet. And then you break the stagger gauge again, and then you get an actual stagger from him. And all of the bosses are genuinely different. Like, they have different attack patterns. They have different statuses that they can inflict onto you. A lot of them have their own, like, different phases to fights. It's actually like really interesting. Trying to see if there was one that I haven't done. That I haven't done in Reniscata. I don't think there are. I think I did all of them so far. Aside from, I think, one here and this one.
Leave it to me.
It spawned again. I just end up using this as like my hometown. Mostly because it's just in the middle of the map. So I'm still missing like, missing 20. If I synthesize something, but I don't have the money to spend on that. Bunch of tutorials. Info that you need for everything, basically right when they introduce it. System, navigation, specific stuff. Complete crafting, complete synthesis, tune 1 echo, or just spend 20 more plates. I can spend 20 more plates.
Let me be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
Yeah, Havoc Rover is basically done. Banii still needs a little bit more. Actually, I could probably focus on... finishing her up. Because right now, the biggest issue that I'm running into is money. And the only real way of solving that is just by doing different side quests and stuff that are available. Because you can do one of the things to grind for money, but that's kind of a waste considering how easy it is to get elsewhere. Plus, these are like super quick and easy to do. Yeah, so if I spend like another... If I spend the additional...
Let me be there for every...
Anything I can help you with?
There is no sweep. As in, you cannot just say, hey, I'm doing this, I want to do this, quote-unquote, 5 times. Auto do this, and let me keep playing my game, or go to a different game. But what they do have is the chance to spend double the requirement. So like this one says wave plate consumed would be 40. That's if you do it once. But when you complete it, you get the chance to claim 2 times the rewards, but it costs double your wave plates. So it turned that 40 cost into an 80, but I get the drops or like rolls of doing it twice. And considering how easy these lower ones are, especially now. It is really no big deal. I can live with that. I'm also only on like world level 4 something. I think I'm only on 4. So I think that means like my highest cap, the highest cap that I'm at right now is, yeah, I'm at rank 5, which means my current highest cap is 70, because I can't increase my next extension until phase 6. But when I do, all the bosses and everything else will also get more difficult, but they'll also increase in drops, which means that it becomes easier to level up past those certain points. It's typical modern gacha stuff. I need to absorb 1 more echo. Doing that counts. Whoops. Want to clear these regardless because the small materials that they give you are highly useful. And then of course they always show you the premium track. Um... Actually, what do you do then? They do give you trials of like, hey, here's what this character can do, how they play. Each character also comes with a tutorial. After basic attack stage 4, so after your 4th basic attack, she starts a solo concert with different instruments based on the attack combo she has performed. When basic attack stage 4 and solo concert are ended proactively or interrupted, an ensemble self is generated to continue the action. Casting basic attack stage 4, your 4th basic attack, and intro skill recovers 1 segment of forte gauge. So every 4 basic attacks, or every time that she is swapped in, she recovers 1 segment. Full forte gauge enables enhanced heavy attack. Cosmic beat. Mid-air. To perform solo concert, E, or dodge, counter, A. Heavy attack, quadruple downbeat when forte gauge is full. Hold. After casting Liberation, press the interactive buttons at the right time as prompted.
Off we go. May my poems light the way on your path ahead. Ta-da! A grand overture.
She fights using a microphone.
Tuning in. A perfect chord. Perfect wrap-up.
Are those mirror images? Wait. She's going to... Oh, she's... She's gonna take a bit for me to kind of figure out. I like this, though.
Polyphony. Now presenting a poem of finale.
She's a rhythm game. What? That's actually kind of cool. Okay, you may have caught my interest. You may have caught my interest with that alone. But how does that
Divinity
work?
may foresee the future of the world, but I doubt they can predict which song people will play tomorrow.
Dealing arrow damage once to nearby enemies and entering recital. Sound waves will periodically radiate around. When the sound wave overlaps with the circle indicator, press the green or yellow buttons to generate a symphonic poem tonic of corresponding color and recover a certain amount of concerted energy. Switching to another resonator doesn't end recital, but automatically generates a symphonic poem tonic matching the color of the last generated tonic before switching. So the note that you hit when you switch, it'll keep generating that one. A green symphonic poem tonic is generated by default if no interaction input is given before switching. She's immune to interruptions and takes 50% less damage. Exit recital by pressing Resonance Liberation or switching back to her. Ensemble Sylphs can now directly grant arrow bonus damage provided by solo concert. deal arrow damage to nearby targets and inflict a stack of arrow erosion on target hit. That would just increase the amount of damage that they can take from arrow. Dealing arrow damage to nearby targets, inflict a stack of spectral frazzle on target's hit. So, she actually would be good for what I'm going for. But that's that's her dealing a shield equal to 100% of her HP for 4 seconds. And she uses pistols. So right now my choice is either between rolling for her or rolling for her. Because both are pistols.
Anything I can help you with?
Let me be there for.
Hopefully, we'll make time for it. I'll do my best.
She's also my only arrow unit, but he's also only my only glacial unit. But, okay. Let me think practically about this.
Anything
Because
I
she
can
would
help you
synergize well with Zani
Hopefully,
and
we'll make new
Verena
findings.
Let me be there
while
for
covering
everyone.
for
As we head
Arrow.
toward our shared future, leaving the past
which means that if
behind.
I'm also using Arrow Rover, which is the new one that I just got, which turns her into a healer,
Hopefully,
that would be a
we'll
full
make-
team.
Let me be there for everyone. As we
Hopefully, we'll make
So
new
then I would have
findings.
Verena,
Time for another adventure?
Encore.
I'll do my best.
Could still be kind of lacking, but then that's also a bunch of characters that I now need to level. She's very interesting though. I can't even say that she isn't. She'd be the smarter choice. This is the greedy choice. There's never a smart choice in rolling in gacha, mainly because whenever you roll, you always lose. But that is beside the point. Because I feel like I understand her playstyle a little bit better, but hers I'd have to still learn. But I don't have an offensive arrow like she would be. And I already do have an offensive Glacio. What's the point in making bad decisions if you don't regret them later? Yeah, what's the point in making bad decisions if you don't regret them later?
Good day. What does our loyal client wish to inquire about today?
Hear that? A twinkling star just tinkled to the ground.
First time. First time I stream this. First time I roll this. New banner, new character. If there is ever a case for streamer's luck, that would be it. Cause where is it? What's the... Yeah, here it is. The base 5-star resonator drop rate is 0.8%. The average drop rate, including the guarantee, is 1.8%. You're guaranteed to obtain at least one 5-star resonator every 80 convenes. Every time a 5-star resonator is obtained, there's a 50% chance that it'll be the featured 5-star on the banner, or a 50% chance it'll be a random non-feature 5-star. So not only did I instantly... The average drop rate, including guarantee, is 1.8. So not only did I... Not only did I hit the 0.8, I also won the 50-50 on my first 10 pull for her. Cool. Like 2 hours after the banner came out. Cool. That means I can waste all the rest of my rolls getting her. Doing this is also just generally useful because you get weapons, and you can use the weapons to upgrade your other weapons, which just all feeds into the cycle. On top of you also getting materials for, or at least duplicates for your 4-stars.
Ranger Donjing. Worry not. My Crimson Blade will not harm you as long as you haven't done anything bad.
Oh, I never got you before. That just completely fucked over my plan of being stupid.
Anything I can help you with?
Let's reach farther destinations together.
I already knew my luck was kind of absurd regardless from like the other games that I play, but this was that one felt questionable at best. Where are you? Do I even have a better gun for you? Increase attack by 10%. Intro skills cast increase resonant skill damage. Right now I'll just switch to that since that's the most powerful. But now I also need a bunch of now I need a bunch of arrow.
It's a type of vocal exercise. Want to join me?
But now I need a now I need a bunch of arrow echoes. And now I also need to level up a bunch of the other abilities. So now the slow grind that I basically did before for Zani,
Let me be there for
Rover,
Hopefully, we'll make
and
it
Verena
fun.
now basically starts again. But traction, arrow erosion.
You're in good hands.
So
Off we go. May my poems light the way.
We still have a long journey ahead of us.
the team would
Let's
basically
press
be
on.
this, but then Rover would be arrow. Actually, no, because I can't really run that right now. Oh, the tutorial. That'll actually give you a proper rundown of her abilities. So base heavy attack is a launcher. Casting heavy attack to jump into the air, then press normal attack 3 times shortly after. So she gets a launcher, brings them back down. Press normal attack 3 times to cast basic attack stage 4, but that's after. I would be a sucker for the performer.
Solo time.
That gives her a... like a...
Polyphony.
When heavy gauge is filled. Interesting. After casting Resonance Liberation, she is immobile for a short period. Press the button at the right time the following to generate the symphonic poem Tonic.
Now presenting a poem of finale.
It keeps their... Okay, I understand now. Yeah, and that's a vulnerability up, which means that they take more damage from whatever those elements were.
A perfect chord.
Which means she actually... She would work really well with Zani, huh? Ain't that funny? So then actually, I'm better off switching back to... I'm better off switching back to this team. And then switching Rover around.
Anything I can help you with?
Let me be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
So while I level up Rover... While I have Rover leveling up, then I can... start putting skills on for you, but I don't have any Gust abilities. Wait, Gust? So at least they're not competing for... They're not competing for much right now, at the very least. But I still need gold to level up. Oh, I don't think I switched Rover's weapon back.
Anything I can help you with?
Let me be there for everyone
I did not.
as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
Does that mean I can actually do the thing that I wanted to do? Yes. Because the main thing I actually wanted to just end up doing was... at least just going around clearing some side quests and such. Or at least doing stuff that would get me... that would get me some type of gold. Because I need it. Because I need it so I can actually upgrade things. Because right now I have a bunch of the materials, I just don't have the money. I also have no idea what a bunch of this is all just like new to me. This is a new like fishing minigame. Oh. And you, oh, Can I rotate? This is all just like a side thing that I think was in the last update. I'm not entirely sure. Completing request gets me level up, but it doesn't give me...
Ahoy! That was some...
Sorry, if you're not gonna make me... If I can't care about fishing in 14, you're not gonna make me care about fishing in here. I'm only doing this for the money.
Oi! The Order's got no authority here. Now bugger off, will ya?
Come on, Mr. Coffin. Didn't she just help you fix your echo?
Hell if I know what she's playing at.
Oh, pipe down, Coffin. The wee lassie was just asking you for some directions, for imperative sake.
I'll care if it matters to Phoebe.
I'm sorry. I'm only looking for Cetus, the Tidebreaker. They were injured in Raguna.
Cetus the Tidebreaker, you say? Well...
The Order is not welcome around these parts. You hear me?
Hey, look. Isn't that the Resonator who showed up in Raguna a while back? The Laureate.
Oi! That's enough of that. The Order's left us alone for years. If they really wanted to meddle in our affairs now, you think they'd just send one little girl? We owe our trade to the blessings of Cetus the Tidebreaker and these very seas. You're telling me we can't accept a wee lass in an acolyte hat? Besides, do you really think she's helping you out for some devious reason?
That last guy slid into place in the background there, but oh well.
Isn't our way, is it?
But Ahab...
Right then, that's enough of that. Business has been hard as it is lately. Break it up, folks. If you got more complaints, toss them my way. Happy now? Off you go.
Yeah.
Thank you.
You missed me.
I'm here because I want to talk to
You
the
missed me
villagers about
pulling the new
Tidebreaker.
5-star character on my first
No
10
one
pull.
has seen them since the Carnival.
Friend of yours, Missy?
Like, complete streamer's luck. I can't
Alright
even...
then. But know this. The Orders let these islands drift without a guide. So the folk around here aren't too keen on seeing someone wearing that kind of hat wandering about.
I was meant... The plan was to kind of throw one, or at least just, like, expect to waste my rolls on it.
Anyway, just say you
I got
have
it one
our
and done,
personal
so
business
who
and you'll be
cares?
fine.
And now I get to waste the rest of my other rolls on the other banner for
Well,
another
lucky
character that I
you,
want.
'cause so am I.
Yes. The Tidebreaker showed unnatural signs during the Carnival not long ago. I think I sensed their pain and anger.
Well, sail around these waters and you're bound to run into it sooner or later. If you want the simple way, see that lighthouse down yonder? There are 4 of them across the Riccioli Islands. As long as their lights are on, the Tidebreaker will answer our pleas as gently as ever. 3 of them went dark when the Tidebreaker vanished. Getting them lit again should do the trick. You know what? Why don't you take Miss Whitehat here on a wee boat ride?
A boat ride?
A date?
What? I've only ever read about Riccioli Island's fishing trade in the Order's library before. But I've never actually fished on the sea.
How'd you expect the sea to answer your calls if you don't embrace it yourself? Oh, and hold on to your hat during the ride. If anything else comes up, just come find me.
What did he mean by that?
Just be yourself.
I see. Then I'll help however I can with catching fish while we locate the Tidebreaker.
Also, gotta admit, female rover is kind of cute herself. Clearly not as stand out, not as stand out as some of the other characters, but I've at least been warming up to her charm. But I want to see... I want to try to find any type of quest that leads to like an actual fight. Mostly because with the current overworld enemies I'm dealing with, I'm at least going to be kind of pushing through them really easily. Actually, the companion quest would do that. Actually, because I want to... Yeah, because this would actually give me good money anyway. I'll do that after this then. Use the Fate Ignis Echo ability to ignite the Extinguished Macabre torch. Macabre. Wait, where?
Efficiency, Banii. Come at me.
So I have to aggro them. Get them to charge up to use that ability. This area's been a lot more interesting.
Efficiency, Banii.
This place has been a lot more interesting in like actually using the echoes and enemies' abilities in like unique ways of interacting with the environment.
Efficiency, Banii.
Like that enemy, I can't damage it unless he's in one of these.
Barely made a dent. I'll return the favor tenfold. My shield can withstand more than that.
You can... Oh. I also haven't fought this enemy much, so I didn't pay attention to the fact that I can switch weapons.
Efficiency, Banii.
That little circle is also the... it's also a point where you can parry the attack, which will rapidly increase the stagger. need you to come over here.
Give me your worst.
But you have to attack like right when it happens, or your attack needs to connect when that hits.
I can spare a minute to knock some heads
Okay,
around.
you can stay there.
Don't stand in my way.
Yeah, the lights seem to go.
Just a scratch.
The lights seem to go like right after a third of their health.
Reduced to dust.
Damn it. Set out. Ruin lights west.
I'll take it as my overtime fee.
This is gonna have me going like all the way around. At this point, I'd rather just do the companion quest. You can also quick TP. You can quick TP to the nearest beacon that is connected to...
Efficiency, above all.
that is nearest to whatever your quest marker is. Right now I'm kind of heavily relying on Zani, mostly because she's the one that has the most stats and the best weapon right now.
Now it has become quite clear what the two were thinking. I had my speculation. Wuthering has come to terms with her impending death. She doesn't buy into the legends of immortality. Instead, she simply wants to make the most of the time she has left. If Wu Li wants to reach that so-called paradise, he'll be trapped inside forever. It also means he'll have to give up his entire future as an explorer. That is not what she wants for him. Her ultimate desire is for her lover to embrace her inevitable passing, and to realize the joint aspirations they hold in her place. She hasn't given up, but rather clings to hope for their future, even if she won't be there to see it unfold. Why the sudden question? I'm just making an educated guess from what we've collected. And honestly, Wuthering isn't exactly good at keeping things to herself. Let's stay focused on the issue. While the diary is cryptic, it still exposes the true intentions of whoever misled Wu Li. It's no coincidence. All the clues point to a correlation between the temporal disruption and the legends of the Weiqi game. Or maybe someone's trying to make us connect the dots. Yes, information on the actual powers of Jue. This isn't the kind of information an ordinary explorer can obtain. I guess our old friends have still not given up. They went to great lengths just to lead us here. It would be rather rude of us to not respond in some way. According to the information in my master's notes and Wu Li's map, the place we're looking for should be just ahead.
Is this the right quest? No. I meant to do a Blaze in the Dark. That's completely my fault. I was wondering why it would have me go over there. Because I saw Blaze and I'm like, wait, isn't that the right one? No.
Efficiency, above all.
Because I actually wanted to see what Zani's story was. Because so far through everything that we have done in like the main story, we didn't get a reason as to why her ultimate essentially does that. Plus, it's a good excuse to get me money.
Perfect wind to glide.
Plus, I might like her a little. So I might be a little bit curious of her.
What's taking you so long? If we don't bring back the goods, the boss will have our heads. Oi, best keep your nose out of our business. We're with the Black Alley.
Is that supposed to mean something?
Idiot! She's got the stance of a skilled fighter. We need to move.
Excuse me. I need your help.
Hey! What's got you two running scared?
Flurry panic sound echoes in the distance and a sense of being watched fades.
Huh. Rover. Do you know what these two were up to? They were babbling about hostages and fates, and then they came at me.
Pretty sure that was breaking and entering.
And they just ran after taking one look at you, huh? Seems about right.
I said it was Black Alley business.
I have. But that name, it's already...
You there! What's going on here?
Pencil pushers.
Just two thieves. Took care of them. I was about to deliver them to the Chamber of Discipline myself.
What about her?
Same as you, drawn here by the sound of a scuffle. I know the rules. I'll go with you, make the report, and be done with it. Let me handle this. You'd rather not deal with their questions, hmm?
Someone else was also there. She asked for my help. But then she ran away.
So there was somebody else.
Right, you'll come with me to the chamber then.
This might be more complicated than it looks. Will you wait for me? This won't take long.
I can't get over her eyes.
While I wait for Zani, maybe I should search the area where that voice came from.
Like, that little bit of red just adds so much.
Looks like they left by gondola. The trail's gone cold. I'll wait for Zani to return.
Better not be storming like the entire time that I'm here. Or not, since I need to see them in.
Here. Sorry to keep you waiting.
Is that coffee?
Those Chamber of Discipline folk are as difficult to deal with as ever.
Why is that?
Well, you know how they are with the Montellis these days. No surprise they didn't share any interrogation details. I told them the thieves claimed to be with the Black Alley, but the Chamber doesn't bother with rumors without solid proof.
What exactly is the Black Alley?
A gang made up of criminals, although how many joined willingly is anyone's guess. A lot of vagrants were pressed into their service, pawns in a game of crime. The leadership got wiped out a few years ago by someone working solo. The leftovers? They were screwed. Some are still rotting in prison.
You think those two were just a few stragglers?
Maybe. Or maybe they just wanted to spook you. But they picked the wrong person to mess with. You're still thinking about that person who asked for help, huh? Got any leads?
The bare minimum they left by gondola.
You think she's in the same boat as those vagrants in the past? Forced into something they didn't choose? Ah, you're the type who can't turn your back when someone asks for help. It's not too late. Got time for a detour?
I've got time to spare, so where are we going?
The old entrance to the Black Alley. If they're crawling back from the ashes, we might find a clue or two at their old haunt.
And you just so happen to know where it is. Which is all the way over here. Thankfully, I already ran around and grabbed a bunch of the beacons. Traversal in this zone is like actually really fun. I think it's mostly just down to like how much space you got and the options. Like you get so many. One, you get the ability to fly. Two, you get a bunch of perches that allow you to a bunch of perches to even start flight from. They introduced the like those cat paws which allow you to run, which also just further increase your movement speed.
No one picks on Uncle's friends.
So like even so regardless of the means that you choose to go around everywhere, you just have a lot of choices and it's fun.
Leave? Shut me alone!
That one was stuck in the bushes. Oh well.
I'll take it as my overtime fee.
Actually, I might as well just grab the chests that are around here.
Gotcha.
The sensor is also a lot more useful here considering how much more vertical the overall location is.
Gotcha.
Is it counting that one? I think it is.
Some pocket money. Won't say no to that.
And that's all of them here. These little places with the chests that are saying like, hey, there's 4 in this area, remind me of the very similar ones that are in FF7 Rebirth. Like, instead of just throwing them about, it says, hey, they're around in this area. Here is a location. Here's a vague outline of the zone. Just look around there. And honestly, I kind of prefer that to just having a bunch kind of thrown about.
This is it. Just hit the right spot and the trapdoor should open. What's on your mind?
How come you're so familiar with this?
I have some past experience. Let's focus on what's in front of us first.
Aside from a few broken rocks, only silence greet your efforts.
Strange. My memory shouldn't be failing me, should it?
Oi! Who's causing trouble here? Don't you know this is the Moss Brothers' turf?
Brother, they look tough.
What's there to be afraid of? We're the ones rebuilding the Black Alley. Now, how about you hand over some coin, eh?
Well, that was a wasted trip.
He does so little damage.
The wicked will face judgment. Purging all evil.
No contest.
The more that I get used to using her, though, the more I'm kind of liking her.
Pathetic.
The more that I get a full, solid understanding means that I can open up to a lot more different teams, though.
Wait! Mercy! We were blind. Please just let us go this time.
Told you, didn't I? Told you they were tough. Why'd you never listen to me? Oh, is this place cursed? Every time something happens, it's never good news. Just like the last time.
And what was this last time?
Yeah. Weeks ago. There was one hell of a racket. We thought the whole place was falling apart. Turns out, it was a bloody terror of a woman. Saw us, didn't say a word, just pulled a blade on us. We were lucky to get away. Took us 2 weeks to come back.
You ran?
Perhaps. But the real question is why?
Then, everything's good now, right? We'll just, be on our way, quietly.
Is that all the nerve you've got? And you call yourselves the ones to bring back the Black Alley?
Well, you've got to have something to make folks fear you, right? One of you looks soft, and the other looks halfway worked to death. I like my chances.
How many times have you pulled this off?
Not even once.
And yet you keep trying.
Save the rest for the Chamber of Discipline. I'll keep digging into the Black Alley and what happened today. I'll let you know when I have something.
You seem surprisingly motivated. That's not normal.
Well, after handing over those other 2 thieves, I learned they were targeting Montelli's staff residences. Providing a safe working environment is part of my job description, too. It's getting late. We'll pick this up tomorrow, once I've got more to go on.
Return to Raguna, wait to hear back.
Above all.
So now I have like a short, technically a break. But I still don't have really anything else to do other than that. Actually, no, there's a couple of things that I don't think I remember activating. Could have sworn that there was a challenge thing somewhere that I didn't do. That's a tacit field. Because most of the stuff kind of left is just a bunch of overworld stuff. Though, I can challenge a bunch of these things. Because I can challenge them and fight them for echo drops. But I don't need to claim the reward. I can just kind of fight it and grind it to get drops. Actually, you know what? That would be smart, considering that I don't have anything for this version of Rover. Because this one would want...
Anything I can help you with?
Because she wants healing, doesn't she? Yeah, she would want healing. And right now it means either mainly that one, which I already have. But if I'm doing that, you would want Gust. And I don't know what drops Gust. Actually, don't I have... Celestial Light. Those are all just the normal elementals. Rejuvenating Glow. Gust of Vulcan. Rejuvenating Glow, Lingering Tunes. Yeah, all I really want is this. So I'll spend 10.
Anything I can help you with?
I'll do my... Let me be there for everyone. The divinity may foresee the future of the world, but I doubt they can predict which song people will play tomorrow.
She sounds like Iris. No, not... Well, slightly between Iris and Bae. That's what I was trying to think of. Still only got one of them. There's still all this. So I'm better off just kind of running around killing things. Because if I run around and kill things, hopefully I can get a rejuvenating glow. You would be... Actually, did I fight you yet? I don't think I did. Because you give that... I don't know what you give. Yeah, because if I have to go back to the main thing anyway... If I have to go back to the main city, I might as well just fight a couple of the, Might as well just fight a boss to just see what they drop. Since I have a good chance of getting, of getting a drop that they, are associated with anyway. Or at least seeing what they have. I also need to learn how this boss works anyway. Can I just save these? I can. Encore might be better for this, just because of the range. Also, have to admit, music is pretty good. Yeah, Encore can break those too, without risk getting hit. Slightly too far. Better for this. Crit rate. Wait, what is that?
Anything I can help you?
Let me be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
I could probably just go into inventory and see what that is, but... Havoc. Triggering Outro's skill deals additional Havoc damage and grants the incoming Resonator Havoc bonus. So that is better for like a Havoc central team. But you're still for Glacio. So you're not what I'm looking for. So what boss would give me Gust? Because it's not you, it's not her. I have to assume it's you. Or at least you give me something close to it. I'm also kind of relying on my inventory, or at least for items right now. Food, useful raid buffs. I'm compartmentalizing it as raid buffs, where it's just like, hey, increase defense, increase max HP, increase crit rate, increase damage. Like, this is all stuff that you use before hard fights or whatever to give yourself a little bit of an edge. But considering that this shouldn't be too far out of my range, I should be fine with this.
Comes with the job, I guess.
I have been using it for the time trial fights though. Mostly because those are like actually kind of close. Aftershocks. So I have to look at the ground. Ooh. Those are blades.
I'm off duty. It's your turn. But then, I can spell a minute to knock some heads around. Come at me.
Give me a character that can parry, and I will take the world from you. What is that? Energy regen increases Resonator's attack by 15%, reaching 250% energy regen, increases all attribute stab damage by 30%. Interesting. But not what I need. But I did increase my data bank, which did give me money, which does help me level up.
Let me be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
One thing at least that I do like is that any excess, any excess EXP, when leveling something up, gets thrown immediately into an item. It gets converted into what would be the equivalent of like one of the EXP condenser items. So at least that way it doesn't feel like a waste. Of course that's gonna... Of course you can probably like fine-tune it so that you're not going over too much so that you get as much value as possible, but
What would you like
I
today?
am not gonna worry about that like at all for right now.
Come take a look at our official merch.
Anything I can help.
Let me be there for everyone as we head toward our shared
I'm gonna
future,
increase this.
leaving the past behind.
I shouldn't be spending those like at all. I shouldn't be spending those if I'm trying to level up Encore and others. Yeah, I'm better off. I might just be better off spending these for Encore. Because then I also need these. Well, I need 1, 2. Yeah, I need a bunch. can get these from supply packs, or I can get these from beating enemies. But I'm also still just looking for a boss that would give me... I don't think I have one that's, like, open for that yet. Because you wouldn't give me what I need. Because you're just arrow. You're different, you're different. You're different. Black Shores. Those are like challenge fights. Is there one under you? Tethys Deep. No, that's just a challenge fight. Higher resistance against Spectro. What do you drop, though? Actually, let me see. Might as well fight it anyway. Because I haven't fought that thing before. And it gives me a chance to see what it drops. And I would also get the first time clear bonus, so I still want to fight it regardless. But I'll have to switch.
Anything I can help you with?
I'd have to switch around because I need Havoc Rover.
Anything I can help you with?
The one complaint I kind of have.
We'll make new findings.
Let me be there for everyone as we head toward our shared
I wish you could
future,
have set team
leaving the
comps.
past
That would
behind.
automatically switch what your rover element as well as some of your presets. Just mostly because that would be more useful or more convenient. Like, oh, I want to use this team. I want this one, which means that rover has to be Havoc. And if rover's Havoc, then I want them to have this, this, this. Like, something that just makes that a little bit more convenient. Because if this one's taking
Leave it to me.
reduction from... Because if this one's taking reduction from Spectro, then then that means I kind of need to use Havoc Rover. Phase transition around halfway.
Bad timing. Hopefully this helps.
Also, I kind of like the I kind of like the boss indicators. They remind me a lot of 14. Wait, that's healing?
Let me be there for everyone.
Hopefully, we'll make new findings.
Where there's like a little inner ring pulse that'll ooh. If you're more for offense anyway, you might be better for rover. Interesting. So I can at least use you for arrow rover. But I'm not going to use you. Hecate. This one, so far, honestly, probably my favorite boss. I really like the presentation, the fight itself. I think it's just really neat. There's not really a lot else that I can go for. I think there is another boss that I have access to, but I need to do a prerequisite quest, but I'm not sure what one that is. Because it feels like there's another boss that I should be able to grind, but I don't know what that one is. and I don't know where it is. I don't know why I keep tagging Immortal Blaze when I mean to tag the Blaze in the Dark. I might as well just stick with this team for a bit anyway.
Wind guide me.
Oh, that's the theater thing. I was wondering why that was so focused.
Welcome to Margarita's. Your pizza will be hot and fresh in no time. Come by more often. Don't be a stranger.
Different recipes are useful. Ooh. Reduces wall dash and swimming. Increases energy regen. Increases liberation damage. Reduces flight stamina consumption. I could actually use that.
More often. Don't be a stranger.
Increasing healing bonus. Reduces flight stamina, healing bonus.
Come by more often. Don't be a stranger.
Plus cooking also has its own like proficiency level to it. Higher get up, more stuff. Plus these are also generally actually kind of useful. So they're kind of worth having. Healing bonus on all resonators, energy regen. Energy regen translates into better healing, at least for my current main healers. Plus, you also don't need to worry about healing too much so long as you don't get hit. And as long as you can dodge, or have Zani and just parry, then you don't need to worry about getting hit.
I've got some updates on the situation. The name of their leader, Talos. That name should have died along with the Black Alley years ago.
You mentioned before that someone single-handedly wiped out the upper ranks of the Black Alley. Any idea who it was?
Well, the rumors called them the Blazing Nightwalker.
Blazing Nightwalker?
The Blazing Nightwalker. Ugh, don't make me say it again. If you're free, come by and we'll talk. There's something I could use your help with.
I guess we all deserve a cool anti-hero name if you do something cool.
Which one should I pick? I'll take all of them. One of each, please. You made it. Let's sit over there and talk. I wasn't sure what you liked. It was too hard to choose, so I just got one of each flavor.
I took you for more of a coffee person.
Work is bitter enough as it is. Why drink something bitter on top of that?
I thought they promised you a vacation. And I'm all out of my own coffee. Well, I can go refill it.
A vacation is like an ad. Only the ones dishing it out have the power to make it real or fake. And recently, a lot of the family's employees have been running into the same kind of trouble as that night. Guess my vacation will just have to be postponed again. Maybe that could work. So, Where should we start?
First, tell me what you need help with.
As I mentioned before, many people working for the Montellis have been victims of attempted thefts, like last night. The family has tightened security, but just sitting here waiting won't solve anything. As for the ones we caught, they haven't been chatty. Plus, they've only committed a few small-time crimes. So it would be tricky to use more extreme methods on them. If we do, it could give the wrong people a chance to twist the situation. You mentioned someone asked for your help earlier, right?
The one that ran away.
We've been trying, but haven't found anyone who matches her description yet. She's probably keeping a low profile. But right now, she might be the only lead we've got. So, might I ask you to play your face card one more time? Maybe some more then. We'll do it tonight. It will be in your hands. Feel free to rest until it's time. I've already made arrangements at the hotel. I'll be here for a while. If you have any questions, just ask away.
Do I need to prepare anything?
Everything is taken care of.
Should I head straight for the hotel or dig a little deeper first?
I can spend a little time with her.
Something you wanted to talk about?
Oh, some of this stuff is... Huh.
The Blazing Nightwalker was just one of many dramatic titles around Winasita. Raguna once went through a hell of a time. The Order was hit with major losses, including many of their best. The chaos lasted for quite a while. Back then, nights weren't as quiet as they are now. There were always some poor civilians getting hassled by criminals. Then someone elusive gradually caught people's attention. They took down those criminals and disappeared right after saving the civilians. They never revealed their name, so the people started calling them the Blazing Nightwalker. The last time anyone saw them was when they took down Talos and the rest of the Black Alley higher-ups. Something you wanted to talk about? Best to get some rest now. Work starts later.
So they were a vigilante then. But there has to be a reason why they were called Blazing.
Hello there, miss. Miss Zani has already reserved a room for you. Ready to check in.
Have you heard of the Blazing Nightwalker?
You've come to the right person. I was once saved by the Blazing Nightwalker myself. Raguna wasn't nearly as peaceful back then as it is now. I was heading home later than usual when I ran into some Black Alley brutes. If it hadn't have been for the Blazing Nightwalker, I'm sure they would have robbed me blind. I had an entire month's earnings on me.
Why?
Well, it all happened so quickly and it was dark, so I didn't get a proper look. All I saw were a pair of blazing eyes. Guess that was where the name came from, eh?
Blazing eyes. Got it.
Hello there, miss. Miss Zani has already reserved a room for you. Very well, I'll show you to your room.
A blazing deep red, maybe? I thought they'll decide to wander around. That's just a caffeine addiction at that point.
Huh, Rover. It's not time yet. Aren't you going to rest a little longer?
Can't sleep anyway. And this gives me an excuse to spend time with you.
I'm afraid I can't help you with that. Insomnia and I go way back. What about?
That's why she's always so tired then. The family's approach this time.
A lot of people were targeted, but in the end, they only sent you to handle it?
If we send too many people, we risk tipping our hand.
Why not tell the Order?
Well, the Chamber of Discipline did catch a few perps, but they're not quick to act without solid proof. And some of the higher-ups in the Order might just be happy to see the Montellis having a little trouble.
The biggest issue I find is...
You actually volunteered for extra work?
Really? That's the biggest issue you find?
There's probably something you're not telling me, isn't there?
All right. You've got sharp instincts. Spending too much time with you and I'm running out of secrets.
That was 4 cans. I thought she only had 3 there. Jeez.
I was the one who delivered Talos and those Black Alley leaders to the Order.
The Blazing Nightwalker. So is it tradition to have a moniker?
Honestly, it's a bit of a burden. Oh, and by the way, after you became the laureate, they're giving you all sorts of monikers too. The family sent me to handle this, partly because they didn't want a big operation to stir things up, and partly because, well, it was a strategic move.
Hard for you to imagine you all fired up like that once. Not too difficult now.
I have to say it again. I never called myself that. Back then, I was just doing what needed to be done. Never planned on picking up a fancy nickname.
It's hard to imagine that name suiting you now.
What happened?
Well, that's what work does to you.
Do you think this Talos is the real deal then?
Not sure. Could just be the same old story repeating itself. Let's call it a cleanup job. If things go smoothly, maybe we can grab a late-night snack after,
Sounds like a date.
I don't think this is serious enough to give it your all. Just do enough to get it done. But keep some of that enthusiasm for the snacks later, It's almost time. Let's split up and prepare for the ambush. Let's see if we can catch them in the act.
Almost hate that I'm starting to like her really
Doing
quickly.
more than just enough to get it done. But I'll hold off on mentioning it for now.
Oh, so this is what I use the things for. I was wondering when I was actually going to be able to turn these in. Wait, these are useful too. You also have Gust of Vulcan. You also have a Gust of Vulcan. Grab the recipes, because those are useful. These are also generally useful. What are some of the upgrade abilities that I
Let me
need,
be
though?
there for everyone. As we head toward our shared...
The divinity may foresee the future of the world,
Though I can't
but I
check.
doubt they can predict which song people will play tomorrow.
Though I can't check until I'm actually switched back over. That is a gust. One 5-star. That is also a gust. And that's arrow damage boost. Both of those being perfect, actually.
Let me be there for everyone. As we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
I can equip that one. Rest of those are basically free rerolls. Two of those will... No, I can't put two of those. So those will have to make do for right now, but I don't really have anything more specific for that. Oh, it's doing that because of her.
Sometimes I get a little carried away in battles. I didn't startle you, did I?
Still wondering what 5-star can get that would be good for Gust. We really are playing Vigilante if we're just sitting up on roofs waiting for somebody to start a crime.
Someone's making moves, but they just seem to be petty thieves.
Got it. You're clear to act when you see fit. I'll watch your back and keep an eye out for anyone trying to shadow you.
Wind guide me. Leave it to me.
Figured someone was waiting for us. You walked right into it, didn't you? All right, boys, let's put 'em down.
Need a hand.
I've got it covered.
Is it really still a trap if you fell for it?
You hit harder than I thought. Well, my boss gave me this.
A smoke screen?
Let's move in, now.
Blimey, how the hell are you moving so quick?
Why are you threatening a stove?
Stupid while I'm holding this echo.
Don't be causing trouble for folks who need their breakfast bright and early. All right, start talking. Where's your hideout? Who's the one really calling the shots? Looks like we'll have to drag him back. We'll get answers sooner or later. A shame this one's only good for squealing. He's not the one we're after.
Is it me you're looking for? My name is Colleen. Please, help me and my friends.
That's a cute hairstyle.
Before we go any further, shouldn't you explain who you are first?
I'm from the Black Alley.
Don't exactly look like you're in the same business.
No. The Black Alley is more than just the gang. It's the place too.
The entrance to the Black Alley is shut. It's done.
You're right. Talos destroyed it. But there's another way in. It used to be a home for vagrants like us. A few scraps, couple of jobs, just enough to get by. But then she came, and it all went up in smoke. She came in claiming this place was hers, since they owned it before. Told us if we wanted to stay, we had to follow her rules. No other choice. Steal, lie, cheat, rob. Same as the old days. Give her your tribute, or you get a beating.
A fish that slipped the net. Sounds just like how the Black Alley ran things. But do people actually accept her as the acting Talos?
Some people did. They wanted to, you know? The ones with the dirty hands already. They were easy, but the main reason is that no one can stand up to her.
Is she that strong? Colleen doesn't answer your question. Instead, she looks at Zani with a conflicted and wary expression.
I'll wait outside. Rover?
Colleen, if you can't trust my friend, then I can't offer you my help. Trust goes both ways. You can't ask for help with one hand while holding a knife with the other.
She has a point.
The operation is a wrap. Bring in the ones we caught, and then everyone can call it a day.
Got it, Miss Zani. Any leads on your side?
No, nothing to report.
Looks like we'll have to try again tomorrow.
It's just us now. Anything else bothering you while I'm at it?
A terminal. Talos also has a terminal. It lets her transform into a powerful echo.
So that's it. You are worried the terminal was supplied by someone from the Montelli family, aren't you? That's why you doubt us and prefer to put your faith in a wayfaring laureate, huh?
I'm sorry.
There's no need to apologize. You're a victim in this, with every right to be suspicious. So then, Rover, what do you think we should do?
Can't ignore someone who's asking for help.
Who told everyone to call it a day again? As an employee of the Montelli family, I have an obligation to stop any terminals from being misused. I'll just have to ask the boss for double overtime pay and an extra vacation after this.
Great, but have you spent the vacation you got last time?
Are you really bringing up something so depressing now?
Taking that as a no.
Thank you. Thank you both. Talos has us blindfolded whenever we leave the Black Alley. Keeps us from knowing the new entrance. A runner takes us to the meeting spot. I'll take you to him.
So this has to be like the entrance to... Yeah, so it's there. Maybe it's slight bias because I already have her, but it definitely is actually. But like, I'm so much more engaged in these companion quests than I like ever was for Genshin's, and I can't really explain why. Aside from the gay, but
That's his hideout over there.
that is beside the point.
He's a slippery one. One wrong move and he'll be gone, off in a gondola before you can blink.
Can use that to our advantage.
Looks like we're thinking the same thing. I'll cause a distraction up front. Leave the show to me, and you'll move to checkmate. Same as usual. Just another day's work.
also very useful
Efficiency.
is that I can use the shield kind of as a reset. Not as like a real reset, but as like a semi-reset point in the middle of the combo, so I get the get that double follow-up attack thing again. That way I can not only stay in the enemy's face,
All yours.
but I also get really good damage off of it. I can stay in their face, keep dealing damage, and if they attack me during that, then that's their fault.
Come at me.
It's their fault and that adds just more damage. Rush out and attempt to overwhelm Banii with numbers. Meanwhile, you intercept the runner attempting to flee.
Perfect wind to glide.
Wait. You're after the Black Alley's entrance, aren't you?
I haven't said a word yet.
I know my value to people. Now that you got me, no point in resisting. The longer I hold out, the more pain I'm asking for.
At least you're smart.
Smart people know when to give in. So I stayed alive.
Have you got him? So, we won't need to help him talk after all. Once he coughs up the entrance location, we'll head straight there from here. The family is almost on site. They can handle the cleanup.
With the description runner provided, you find the Black Alley's entrance.
Might be a bit late to ask, but Colleen, you did what Talos asked, didn't you?
I didn't.
Did you forget what Rover said? Trust goes both ways.
I didn't have a choice. If I didn't, they'd, you know, hurt me.
Then when the time comes, make sure you tell the Chamber of Discipline everything. No lies.
But
Don't excuse yourself by saying you were forced into it. Can you do that?
Fine. I get it.
They didn't need to do that from that point of view, but I appreciate it.
Believe me, I'd kill to be in a bed right now instead of standing out here. Let's get this over with. I'm praying it doesn't reek in there.
Please don't point that out right now.
Don't worry. It may be an underground waterway, but it's been abandoned for a long time now.
Is that supposed to comfort me?
It's not exactly clean, but it's livable. We did some work on it. The pipes are a maze, though. They split up the territory by rank. Talos is holed up somewhere deep in the waterway.
Demons always live in hell, like the Primus always stays in the cathedral. Yeah, that's about right. Oh, and Rover, mask's on. The mask makes things a lot easier. It's better if neither of us gets recognized too easily.
The mask won't really do too much, but sure.
I'll pretend I don't know who you are.
Guess I don't need to spell it out for you.
Oh, it's through the grate. Yep, here's the dungeon.
Right. Let's get this done quickly.
Oh, and Rover switched to Spectro too.
Efficiency above all. This way. Come at me. All yours. Come at me.
Actually, is a really pretty location though.
South. Looks like we've got a fight on our hands.
Hopefully this helps. No hesitation.
No contest.
Wasn't there another? Oh well. We have to go down, don't we?
The way ahead should be under the cistern.
Wait, we're swimming down there?
I think there's a drainage switch in the next room.
Let's check it out then. What's this?
It's a sequence mechanism. You need to hit it hard to get it to work. Vagrants like us aren't much for heavy lifting. So, it's been stuck like this forever.
Attacking the sequence mechanism continuously to charge it and unlock certain mechanisms. So is it... No, it's not a time door. It's just something you hit. Turn the messenger statue to the correct direction to activate... Okay, so this is a rotating statue puzzle. I'm assuming that these all need to face outwards. They all at least rotate clockwise.
Efficiency.
Is there anything from that? No, I guess not. Correct once again.
So all we needed to do was make them face the center. So simple, as if it were a joke. Well, looks like we found the way. Let's move. All yours. All of you at once. I don't do overtime. Reduce to dust.
Actually, this is a good free chance to test how our install works if you're if she's swapped out. Because I don't know if it'll retain it or not. Because if it does, then it changes things a little.
Watch out. You
after I've been down here. Forgot about that part.
Why? Why? What are you doing? Oh, they're digging.
The hour is upon us.
Who's there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, so many unfamiliar faces. Oh, you win. I give up. No, I didn't see a single thing.
So this is who Talos is hiring now?
He's probably one of those who don't actually buy her story. That's why they tossed him out here. Still, this place usually has more than just one person on guard.
More than one, you say?
Yeah. They usually keep a few posted around here. Not just to make sure we don't run, but to search us. Check if we're carrying anything valuable. Some got caught with stuff after a few rounds of searching and... well... let's just say their fingers didn't stay intact.
Don't waste time on what-ifs. Talos has a debt to pay for all of this.
So he's worthless to us. Climb up. A lot of punching bags.
All yours.
Somebody else drunk? Or just knocked out? What was that? Oh, a wind turbine.
This place was supposed to be abandoned. Why is this thing still running?
Talos's people fixed it up.
To keep people out?
Not just that. Talos doesn't stop anyone from challenging her. In fact, she tells them if they beat her, they get to be the new Talos. The ones who try it always lose to the echo she transforms herself into. Then she freezes their bodies and dumps them in this tunnel. She says it's to calm them down.
That's humor I don't understand.
I'll just go smash it.
The direct approach.
Be careful. There might be an ambush waiting for you.
That's the fun part.
Plus, with this wind, you won't stand a chance if you're not heavy enough to hold your ground. Luckily, my shield should do the trick. You two, get behind me.
Strong air streams flow through the activated ventilation tunnel. Follow Zani and stay in the protected zones.
Come, follow me.
Not necessarily like a super necessary sequence.
Should be able to turn off, right?
Yeah, the switch to stop it is up ahead. Normally there's always someone guarding this.
But it's a nice moment kind of with your character to actually make them feel...
Well, I didn't exactly
to make it feel like you couldn't do this without
I
them.
did expect a bit of crisis awareness. Something's definitely wrong.
Honestly, I was expecting having to like push a block or something, so that would protect me from the wind. Should be fine here. That was neat. Stand behind Zani. Oh, and there's just the doorway this way.
Right above is the Black Alley living quarters.
The messenger on the left has lost their way, unable to escape the mire. The messenger in the center is scarred by betrayal, their heart seals because of it. The messenger on the right has achieved nothing, forever consumed by doubt. Left has lost their way, unable to escape the mire. The messenger in the center is scarred by betrayal, their heart sealed because of it. The messenger on the right has achieved nothing, forever consumed by doubt. Messenger is scarred by betrayal. Oppose? Oh, it has to be in response to what they're doing. I thought it was going to be in a different direction. Has lost their way, unable to escape the mire. They have lost their way, so have guidance. The messenger consumed by doubt. Recognition. Just a simple thumbs up. That's a neat little puzzle. Not even necessarily like a full puzzle either. Just figure out which emote you're supposed to do. But it requires you to at least think like a little bit.
Discovery.
Not gonna lie, actually pretty cool hideout.
Not a soul in sight.
This doesn't feel right. Even if the guards are slacking off, they should be getting their drink on somewhere around here. And the old folk like Hubert, they'll be stuck here too.
So none of this has been normal from the start.
I do see a chest back there.
Let's check the area. There could be some traps.
Only me in the party. Okay, first things first, let me look for chests that should be around. Because I saw one in a cutscene. Yep, right here.
Bad timing. No hesitation. Hopefully this helps. Moment of resonance.
Okay, that explains that then. Huh? She can have fun with the cat. She deserves a little bit of a break. My glass still has some cloudy liquid in it, and the water stains on the ground, but not fully evaporated. So whoever left here left in a hurry. Stew still has a bit of warmth to it, and it seems like the person who was eating it only had time for a couple bites. So they also didn't know that it happened. Hmm? There's some drag marks on the floor with a few faint fibers stuck to them. They appear to have come from someone's clothing. Someone was dragged out?
There? Let's regroup and go over what we have.
Oh, there's the second floor. Oh, but I can't reach it. Oh well.
The conclusion I've come to is simple. Everyone here was dragged off somewhere.
I found a sign my friend left behind. I think it's telling us to run. They must have been in real trouble.
But what kind of trouble are we talking about?
Talos.
That's probably the best guess. But why would Talos move them in the first place? And where did they go?
Ugh, finally. Just a couple of old-timers, but still a bloody weight. When the rest of the boys are back, we'll get them shifted.
Indeed, we do.
Hopefully this helps. Leave it to me. The hour is upon us.
No contest. Where is everyone? And where is Talos?
Who the hell are you lot? Colleen. Yeah, so the boss was right. You lot are pathetically useless. Didn't think you'd be so quick to sell your master and go find some little helpers. Got a short memory, eh? Now that your nails are back, you think you're so tough. Just wait till Talos gets her hands on these two. We'll see how many lives you've got left.
Perfect timing. Why don't you tell us where she is? We'll spare her the trouble and walk right into the net ourselves.
She's in the storage area, behind the trapdoor.
And the others who were here?
I don't know.
Tell me. The people. Where did they go?
I can't.
He'd rather knock himself out cold than talk. We'll have to get answers from Talos herself. Any more delays could spell trouble. Colleen.
I'll lead the way.
No. You're staying here.
Why?
For your safety.
We didn't
Duh.
need much resistance to make it where we are now. If they haven't left, then we'll be up against a lot more enemies ahead. It's risky for you to keep going. This is what you're thinking, right?
I need to find Hubert and the others. And I have to lead, or else you might go the wrong way.
No. The stakes of these two things aren't the same.
Hubert and the others, they've always looked out for me. The only way I can help them is to get you to Talos as quickly as possible. I've never been powerful, but I've got my ways of making myself useful. Even if I just buy you a little more time, it'll be worth it, right?
I'll protect her.
Taking everything on yourself will wear you out eventually.
Speaking from experience.
Guess there's no point trying to change your mind. I'm counting on you.
So right through here. Hopefully she's at least like an interesting boss. Another wind tunnel.
The wind is stronger than before. Again, stay behind me. Keep alert.
I'm also surprised that they're doing this twice instead of just doing it once. Oh, that's a narrow passage, like right ahead. As long as I stay like right behind her, I should be fine. Either grab this now.
Well done.
That also probably gives you a good chance to get it, because I don't think there's a... Oh. No, the switch is further this time.
Watch your step.
No worries. I've got this.
Is that a laser grid? Okay, we're
Keep
safe.
calling back there.
What is it?
Still breathing.
What the hell are they doing all down here?
This one too.
What's she doing over there?
You can come over now. They've all been thrown down here. Still breathing, but they need immediate treatment. I should have known.
Is that... little Colleen?
Hubert!
Run! They said we might be exposed. Wanted to deal with us before everyone left.
If the injured individuals higher ground, where colony administers emergency aid to them. Was the plan just to drown them? The water actually is rising. I didn't expect that to be real.
Oh, run. We're old and no use to anyone. We can't run anymore. It's not so bad. Lying here. Easier than getting up and finding out. Life here hasn't been easy. If it weren't for Talos, you'd already be long gone from this place. Oh, you passed the Vault's hiring test. It was those thugs that forced you back. Oh, it's always the same. One Talos goes, then another takes his place.
Another one.
Leave this place. Oh, you deserve a stable home. Who,
I'm Zani, from Averardo Vault.
That's where little Colleen was supposed to go.
Yes. It was Miss Colleen who reached out to us. That's why we're here. According to the Employee Manual, Protocol 8, we are obligated to help members with any problems they run into while onboarding. Since Ms. Colleen passed the assessment, but can't begin her duties because of outside factors, we're required to activate Protocol 8 and help her solve the issue at hand.
Miss Tony.
Little Colleen, is this true?
Yeah, it is. Miss Zani is incredible. She could flip over a gondola with one finger if she wanted. She showed us some wild stuff during the assessment.
But Talos' echo is not something to be taken lightly.
I'll be there too.
That's right. The laureate is here too. You missed it before. She took down Cetus the Tidebreaker single-handedly. Sent it right back where it belonged. Even stronger than the blazing Nightwalker.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
Colleen, I'm leaving this in your hands. Use my terminal to contact the Montellis and get them here. You'll be able to track their location with it as well. Rover, looks like I'll have to go back on what I said. I was planning to do just enough to get it done. But now, I've got no choice but to go all in.
I'm actually really liking her.
Let's get out of here.
Activate the drain. Wait. Activate the drain on the spiral column to release water from the tunnel and create a new passage. Adjust the spiral column to control the water level. Okay, so it only moves the one there. So if it only moves the one here...
Wind guide me.
Then I can go back here. And lower it. So this would bring it up here, but what happens... So how do I open the lower one? Do I... Oh, okay. Because that opens that one, which means that if I lower this, then... it drains further.
Cherish every gain.
That's
Did you
not
take
too
off your
bad.
mask back there just to make them feel better?
Yes, or my words wouldn't have meant a damn thing.
Didn't think you'd bother with something like that.
Today is an exception.
She's just saying that to be nice.
Leave it to me. So, Protocol 8 from the employee manual? You were lying through your teeth, weren't you?
Obviously. Who would do something so thankless and exhausting?
Isn't that what you're doing right now?
It's only a few.
My shield can withstand more than that.
More that way. Is there anything over here, though? No chests. No chests, so I don't care.
Come at me. Efficiency, above all yours.
Swift and resolute. Hopefully this helps.
Still all clear.
Can I ask you for a favor?
You want to be the one to take down Talos.
Yes.
All right. You do have an obligation to make sure the family's terminals don't end up in the wrong hands.
Making up the excuse for me, hmm? Yeah. I got a score to settle with that fish that slipped the net all those years ago.
Guess that means I'll get to see the Blazing Nightwalker in action.
Don't you start doing what the Ragunezi do. Fine. Comes with the job, I guess. All yours.
Easy.
Not here.
On to the next.
Looking for me? Seems my men have gotten quite the beating from you. That uniform and crest. Are you the dogs the Montelli sent? Anyway, none of it matters.
Stick to the plan. I've got this. The rest is on you. Fine. Comes with the job, I guess. Reduce to dust. Oh no. Don't stand in my way. Come at me.
There's no way it's just letting me stay in this.
Don't stand in
It is.
Now I have a report to write.
You just keep relying on that weapon!
Sam. The little 3-hour warning right at the top.
How can this be? Even Talos has fallen. Wait. Oh, the blazing white hair. The scars all over him. No. It can't be.
That hair. You're the blazing Nightwalker, aren't you? Didn't you disappear years ago?
No wonder she earned that name. The change is quite remarkable.
Funny. Talos should have disappeared years ago, too.
Run! Run!
Hey! Damn bastards!
Bumbling.
Wait. Blazing Nightwalker, right? You know who it was back then. You should understand. The strong will always prey on the weak. That will never change. The Black Alley has its own rules, and I'm simply following them to keep things running smoothly.
Before you talk about rules, first learn not to make my life harder. Look at me, coward.
No! Please!
The strong prey on the weak. Isn't that what keeps the Black Alley running? What? Never been on the brink of death? Too weak to beg for mercy?
Please! Have mercy!
Shut up! Let me tell you, weakling. If you lost respect for the law, then fear me instead. I'll be watching you. You can seek revenge or attempt another comeback. It doesn't matter. You will fail. I will make sure of it. Now, what do you say?
I give up.
Thanks for the help.
It was worth it to see the blazing Nightwalker with my own eyes. That's definitely a way of phrasing how I'm feeling.
The family's people should be here soon. Want to slip away before they bombard us with questions.
Oh, yeah, the terminal.
I've now got a good excuse to ignore my supervisor's calls.
Not applying for time off right away.
I'll ask my supervisor about that later. No uniform left. Guess I'll need to file for that too. Let's go.
I will become fear. She is permanently at in her supercharged form, huh? Which also means you would never otherwise get to see her do that, huh?
Efficiency above all.
Hate to say it. Well, not really, but I like her. I like her a lot. And this actually... No, this was actually a good story.
Protecting the rich is not exactly the work I find meaningful. But I get to slack off. Nothing to complain about.
It's just super stylish, too.
Thank you. Have I ever thanked anyone so earnestly before? What was I thinking back then? Wishing someone would stand up for me, right? I'll walk a little longer.
Who are you? Mind your own damn business. It was you yesterday.
Is it wrong that the bags on her eyes are kind of hot?
About that one.
She needs sleep.
Blazing Nightwalker. How overdone. Time to work again. Anyway, that's the real story behind that ridiculous name.
Thought it would be a more elaborate story.
Not everything needs to be turned into some grand tale. In this city, it's mostly the same routine every day. How long can I snooze before I'm late? Which time's best to line up to get a fresh wrap? How to sleep without lying in bed for hours? These little routines are fragile. One bad move and they're gone. But likewise, just one bold move is enough to bring them back. Most people got it wrong, slapping that big name on me. It's just part of my routine. Like snoozing, eating, or keeping my hair and horns in check.
So is taking down an entire gang also part of it?
I was alone back then. I didn't even bother hiding who I was. And that's when the trouble started to find me. I thought, why wait for it to get worse? Better to finish it quickly. But of course, I made it worse. Too fast, too soon. The Montelli family reached out to me and offered to clean up the mess. Even said they'd back me up in the future. So, I changed jobs. The work is the same. No difference. Disappointed?
Around you? Never.
Your instincts came from a good place. A fist might not be as sharp as a blade, but it can still break through deeply rooted problems. And up close, it's gentle enough to protect what's important. So don't let today bother you.
No, I'm not letting it bother me. Cleaning up simple scum doesn't weigh on me.
That's what you said back there.
Just reliving some old memories, that's all. But you're right about something. What you said just now applies to you, too. The difference, though, is that you are a blade. A weapon that can break the cycle. But you don't seem to realize it. Seeing you has brought some old feelings back to me. Don't you see? Ever since you helped make the Carnival happen, Raguna's been different. Things are busier now. There's more work, more opportunities. I told you before that these routines are fragile. One bad move and they're gone, right? So, a stable environment is the only way to reduce the bad moves. That's the way we get to keep our routines. I tried to do that for a long time, but you're the one who made it happen. With fewer bad actors on the streets these days, I am increasingly irrelevant. Perhaps one day, I'll finally be able to sleep through the night.
So a few nights ago, you were also...
Of course. It was all part of the routine. I've been thinking. It's a relief that someone like you is willing to step up. Your potential is probably beyond what anyone can imagine. Yet, you still insist on being responsible for everything, no matter how big or small. Thank you. You've done well. Ah, sorry. It's just a habit.
It's not necessarily a bad habit.
By the way, this is for you. It used used to be my weapon.
Brass knuckles.
You can take it as a token of silence, or as part of an agreement.
An agreement to do just enough to get it done.
As if I do that. That would just be getting in your way.
That was the Dark Knight, of course. That was a lot better than I honestly expected it to be. Like, way, way better than I expected it to be. Good thing I already have her, I already like her, and now I know her story. Like, that was actually kind of fun. Let me see that thing that I got though. The brass knuckles Banii used to wear, as famous as the blazing Nightwalker's tail itself. For endless nights, these brass knuckles were her only light in the darkness. Now dawn finally breaks. The blazing Nightwalker may fade into legend and even be lost in history, but the adventures you shared will stay with you forever. Then a roll for 2 different echoes. And that should have also given me a couple of levels. Or
Let
a
me
couple
be
of,
there for everyone, as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
yeah, that gave me a little bit of money. Just want to upgrade that sword though.
Let me be there for everyone, as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
I want to upgrade the sword for the damage, just so that it gives me more of an excuse to use the other rover, so that I'm not kind of just sitting on it. But I can't really afford to do that because I'm in the middle of upgrading other characters. More specifically, because I'm in the middle of upgrading Encore. So 3, 6, 9, 12. So I need 12 of these in total. Okay, so that's all that I need. These, though, I can get from defeating enemies. Isn't there... I also need a couple of these, also need these. Oh, I needed one more. Because if I can finish that... Just need to beat a few more enemies for this. But that is also just stuff that I can generally do. Right now, it doesn't... Right now, I don't really need to or want to do much. Mostly because I don't have the resonance to... I don't have the wave plates to keep doing quests. But also, now I can keep going with the, Silent as a Falling Leaf. Actually, I really do need to do that, because that would get me my last bit for my Rover Havoc chain. I'll do a little bit of this. Do a little bit of this because... Whoops. Do I not have... Can I not fast travel there? I guess I can't. So I guess I'll fast travel here. Because I want to finish this so that I can get the last of my things for Havoc Rover, since I'm using her anyway. Since I'm using her for a lot of things, she's kind of just staying here in the team. That also reminds me that I didn't fully do the one for Spectral Rover, but that can be a concern later.
Leave it to me.
I don't know if that's because the not Havoc, because I don't know if the... Ooh, what level are you? If the... No. If the companion quests in general have just gotten better. Or that was just a really good one. But I actually really like that one. So I might keep an eye out for them. Or at least I might start doing them a little bit more. But if I do, I'll probably do them on stream then. Because that was actually pretty fun. And that was a lot more interesting than I expected it to be.
Secret cache. So this is it. Grandpa's true wish.
So, you managed to find this place. We sifted through all the documents on old ash in the vault before finally locating it. Here it is. This tree. The one where the green leaves turn red. When the persecuted entered the vault, they would take the elevator to the upper levels for a background check before continuing. For them, the last glimpse of what could be called scenery was just this tree on the island. But this tree, fed by barren soil and still waters, should never have been able to turn red. By the way, the Order is still up to no good. That relic the young acolyte brought was a bomb. It reacted to the reverberations here in the vault. Hey, looks like I'll have to investigate the matter myself. If this keeps up, I might never retire.
So now I just wait until... No, it's because I'm tracking the entrance. Wait till 9 to 15. Thank you, Phantom Pain Clock. Wait. Immune to electro damage when HP is below 50%. Phoebe.
No, not really. Just bidding them farewell. A resolute soul needs no guidance. I simply want to understand the future they've paved the road for.
She will find the path worth her devotion. Cool, but I kinda need... Oh, wait, was that it? It can't have been.
Let me be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future.
Yeah, because I didn't get my... Wait. Did I turn off the tracking on the quest?
Leave it to me.
Oh, I didn't even see these ones here.
I'm off duty. It's your turn.
Being even specific here.
Efficiency above all.
Water does sound good, because I haven't actually...
Good.
Ooh. I haven't actually drank in a while. Mostly after my coffee kind of just finished. Also nice to see you, Hack. Should have been drinking a little bit more. Is there anything else even down here? Huh. Just this guy. But he's like 120 something. Congratulations on graduation. There's a... Wait. Yeah. Congratulations on graduation. Which also means that you now get time to finally relax, because I can imagine... No matter when, finals always get, like, super... exhausting, to say the least. I think Phoebe's still in the middle of her thing. Or I have to wait until part 3 comes out. Yeah, I guess I wait until Act 3 comes... Well, or whenever that continues, I guess. Waiting for the diploma is the hard part. Not even like it's bad, it's just... At least for me, it didn't feel real until like you actually get your hands on it. Do I even fish? Or do I do another... Kind of want to do her quest. Mostly because I still need the money. I also think I built up for another... Built up for a normal 10 roll. It is completely my own fault for continuing to play gacha. And it is also my fault for liking the story in this at this point now.
Perfect weather for a walk today. Maybe not.
Nice pick. You won't regret choosing Alto's service.
Oh, I got all of the 4 stars finally. Well, no. Maybe. Or at least I got more of them. But that is not the important thing. The important thing is keeping track of how many I need for you. Well, also...
Anything I can help you with? The divinity may foresee the future of the world, but I doubt they can predict which
keeping
song
track of what I
people will
need
play
to
tomorrow.
uncap you. So this is now... Yeah, that's a boss drop now.
The divinity may foresee the future of the world, but I doubt they can predict which song people will play tomorrow.
But then I also need a bunch of gales, which I am not gonna get for a bit, I guess. So I also need more... Yeah, I just need a bunch of
Let me be there.
boss materials.
The divinity may foresee the future of the
Wait,
world,
but are
I
you...
doubt they can predict which
Is
song
that one
people
that's
will play
on... Is that one on a weekly? I hope it's not. No, it is not. It is just... Nope, it's just the boss material. Okay, so that's the only thing I need to worry about. Which also means that I have more reason of going through these. 2 minutes spending through Raguna. Where is this then? That is an event quest. You know what? I actually might as well just do that then. I can save that companion quest that I really do want to do for another stream. I can at least get this started to see what this is.
Perfect wind to glide.
Are they fighting? Oh no, they're dancing.
Rover, fancy running into you here. Won't you dine with me? Ms. Margarita asked me to sample her newest pizza, but my goodness, these portions.
That's a really big steak. That bard is there again.
Did you hear what the Order's acolytes found while clearing the abandoned library? A manuscript of a poem with an accompanying music sheet. The public has already caught wind of its contents. Did you know it was signed as Golden Anthem? They say it was their last work, written aboard the Pilgrim's Sail. I reckon the original finder fished it out the sea and put it in the library, not knowing what it was.
Shh, quiet. They're criminals. Best not mention them in public.
Shh. That name is not to be spoken of in Raguna. Simply put, the Golden Anthem was once a renowned poets' society. Their 3 members were once the Sentinel's cantors, but the Order banished them for insulting the divinity. Allegedly, their pilgrim sail caught fire and none on board survived.
Punishing a
And
poet
thus,
just for
their
being a
last known
poet is
work
kind of
disappeared.
egregious.
Well, since the manuscript is no longer secret, how does the tune sound?
Give me a second. Let me think.
Hear that? It's exactly what they're playing now.
Well, it would appear they were possessed by daemons, just as this very article suggests.
So you still got a lot more going on than I actually anticipated.
Friends, it's been too long. I gather you were also listening in on that conversation about the Golden Anthem's last work?
You seem to be following me around quite a lot.
Resentful of the Order's verdict, they committed to paper a curse upon Rinasita and Raguna. Those favored by the divinity were the most willing to raise the blade of rebellion, for they alone knew how to make divinity bleed and doctrines crumble. Though they died in exile to a great fire, their resentment festered in their music and poetry, transforming into horrors known as daemons. Like the fire that dragged them to hell, these daemons will spread throughout the land and burn all of Raguna.
Or so the story goes.
This article was recently published in the Raguna Literary Journal. Quite the perspective, wouldn't you say? Vengeance born of resentment. Such dark and twisted characters are hard to resist. Perhaps
My favorite MCs from these games are Bella and Rover. I don't know who Bella is, but I've actually been liking Rover a lot, even not only from their design, but also from their personality a little bit.
And who's to say what really happened?
The few bits where it does shine through.
Now, if those vengeful spirits really do exist, well, out of all the patrons here, they went straight for you, Rover. Curious and curiouser. By the way, it just so happens that I made a copy of the Poet Society's last work.
Just a coincidence.
Here, take it. Consider it a little souvenir from your spirited encounter. Maybe it'll prove useful later.
The bows on the back of their heads also are really
Goodbye,
nice.
friends. A change of venue is
Ah,
in
Bella's
order.
from ZZZ.
I must finish my play.
I think I did see that design. They are cute. Swept away by the storm are the cicadas of the Water Kingdom. Wheat straws lay adrift in a village, oaken wine mugs, prolonged nights of summer. Lost souls wander between streets and alleys. Withered leaves fall into autumn's abyssal tranquility, rest of decay from on utensils of Holy Communion. Desolate winds of autumn. Acolytes measure the inclination of divinity with rotten scales. Frost-covered pupils of stained glass. The confessionals fill with silent ash. Sleepless night of winter. A wandering bard holds a frozen lute, playing songs that never reach. With our bodies to fuel the fire, the ensuring inferno shall forge Raguna's true gold. Like the fire that dragged them to hell, these daemons will spread through the land and burn all of Raguna. Let this sail take us past the towers, past the surrounding walls, and past the sentinel sculptures, as we descend silently to hell, till this song drowns into the brilliance of the sunset.
Like the fire that dragged them to hell, these daemons will spread throughout the land and burn all of Raguna. Unverifiable, yes, but not entirely dismissible. That said, a peculiar entity did indeed manifest, and it attacked you.
She's so fucking pretty.
So, let's start at the very beginning. I have a friend who's an expert in deciphering music. I believe you've met her before. She who resembles Topaz should still be near Whisperwind Haven at this hour.
She who resembles Topaz? Your summer will never wither. Might keep the stream going for like another hour. Mostly because I should eat. Because this is a very impromptu kind of, I want to just stream today, so I did it.
Music hold equal sway. Listen carefully.
Journey towards the dreams. All the hopes will set us free from doubts and fears deep within. Let the sunrise gild our wings. Let the twilight soothe our
I'll let the sun find
the sky were forever wild and free.
She is the new character that I just rolled instantly on my first temple.
Rover, Carlotta, it's been too long.
You really must adore that song. I remember hearing you sing it when I was little.
You knew each other as children?
When I was a child, whenever I passed by Chacona's house, I'd always hear music drifting from the courtyard. Lively, spirited, and so full of emotion.
I remember it well. Those two guards of yours were like giants from Septimont. Easily 200 pounds of pure muscle.
Back then, Chacona's family conducted the Order's choir.
Oh. Then why is she a wandering bard?
How should I put it? Well, as they say, families are always rising and falling. But a song is a song, whether sung in a grand hall or beneath the open sky. As for family matters, let the past stay where it belongs. Anyway, the two of you came in such a hurry. I suppose you're not here to take in the music? Oh, so you eavesdropped on a man rambling on in C3 sharp, and then, poof, out pops a monster.
How'd you know it was C3 sharp? How sharp is C3
Let
sharp?
me see. It should sound something like this. About that sharp, Rover.
Come on, I can't see that to the bard.
I know, right? We should suggest to Miss Margarita that she add new signage. Sing with civility. It starts with us.
Can we discuss restaurant etiquette later?
Of course. But I still need to know what kind of music could possibly have the power to conjure up those monsters of yours.
Oh, the sheet music.
The Golden Anthem. That name should never be spoken. They're criminals. To conspire with them is to risk banishment at sea. Or worse.
Don't worry. This won't be the first time we've crossed paths with the Order.
Fine. From what you've told me, the composers of this poem cursed Rinasita, spelling the fall of Raguna. When the poem is played, some type of horror appears. If I understand correctly, that's what attacked you and Carlotta. If you ask me, this
She's
story
so
is
fucking
a right
pretty.
load of codswallop. I don't believe a simple little poem could curse Rinasita.
Then
We need to get to the heart of this poem and music mystery. Let me join you. I can't resist a good adventure. I'll help you find the link between the music and those daemons. But in return, I want you to hand these pages to me for safekeeping.
Fine. Doesn't matter to me.
Then we have a deal. Since you believe this music summons them, how about we test it for ourselves? I've already memorized the sheet music.
It's risky, but there's no surer way to find out. Wouldn't you agree, Rover?
The final work of poets banished to distant seas and condemned to death. What, I wonder, did the verses forged in flames truly sing of?
Right on cue.
They are just like the ones that attacked us in the restaurant.
Oh, it gives me a chance to play as her. This actually gives me a chance to try out this team then. Albeit a little bit quickly though.
Let the show begin!
All of you at once. I don't do overtime.
She is a steroid. That's really cool. Because if she's out, then I still want Zani out anyway. But if I need to switch to Rover for healing, then I also get a damage buff, which means I can focus more on just getting heals out.
They burn in despair, resentful of the Order's verdict, till their last breath. Their last work is nothing but a curse upon us all. With our bodies to fuel the fire, the ensuing furnace shall forge Raguna's true gold. Is it saying Raguna will burn to the ground?
They wanted their resentment to echo through the streets. Just by reading this, I can almost see their terrifying faces in the fire.
These voices. They're people of Raguna, aren't they? I think I heard Mr. C3 Sharp in the mix.
If the poet's resentful souls gave birth to daemons, then shouldn't they sound like the poets themselves? Those voices were just people who read or heard their work.
Perhaps the voices themselves are what causes the daemons to manifest. In the legends, daemons are born of death and curses. But what we've seen isn't like that, no. They're more like horrors created from people's words and imagination. Of course, I'm just speculating. The voices were somewhat muddled. Perhaps I can refine the melody. This time, we need to listen harder.
You have a songbook?
Let's find out what the true story really is.
Start imagining how the story unfolds with melodies. Just a tune, melodies from the daemons reshape into a realm. From within, you will learn the truth of their origins.
This is a realm created from melodies. Music can transcend space and time to bring memories and stories to life.
An impassioned singer and poet. Kind of really hitting on all of my weaknesses.
No. Normally, you can't perceive the frequencies in a melody. But that manuscript lets you see the world as I do. That part with the daemons should be right here.
They burned in despair, resentful of the Order's verdict, till their last breath. Their last work is nothing but a curse upon us all.
It's the same as what we heard before, but now I see something. A balance scale with a crowd of people standing on one of the pans. What are they weighing?
The two sides of the scale represent differing perspectives. Once a work is made public, its meaning no longer belongs to its creator alone, but is shaped by the interpretations of its readers.
Death of the author.
Perhaps it was a simple poem at first, nothing more. But then that article claimed it was a curse upon Raguna. Given that members of the Golden Anthem were banished on the Pilgrim's Sail and died in a fire, the notion quickly took hold. No one knew exactly what happened, so they filled in the gaps with their imaginations. With motive and a complete story. Perhaps that's all it took for a lie to become the truth. Each time someone plays their last work, it summons daemons. This is the Golden Anthem's revenge and curse upon Raguna. Still, words and imagination alone cannot bring something into existence.
Unless there's a resonator involved.
Yes, someone must have used them to create the daemons. What if the mastermind pulling the strings from the shadows is the author of that article? Daemons are bound to their creator, so it might not be a coincidence you felt them target you at the restaurant. There could be a connection between you and this mastermind. Or perhaps they have their own reasons for wanting to see you silenced. Imagination knows no bounds. If left unchecked, such incidents will only increase. For resonators, dealing with them isn't much of a challenge. But for ordinary folk, it's enough to spark panic across the city. Finding the one pulling the strings should be our priority.
Imagination knows no bounds. If left unchecked, things could only get worse. The real ending is still missing some pieces. Let's try again. Consume inspiration to unlock more endings to the story. Inspiration is restored by 1 point daily. Use it to unlock special choices.
If the daemons are born from the public's imagination, then things will shift once we catch whoever is responsible for starting this in the first place. This mastermind has gone to great lengths to twist the facts. stirring fear and turning it into resentment. Maybe an attempt to cover up certain stories about the Poet Society. He must be tied to them somehow. If we can learn more about the Golden Anthem, we might be one step closer to catching him.
You realize people's interpretation and imagination of music and poems are what brought these demons into being.
Music and poetry are born from kindness and hope. Yet now they've been twisted to create these monstrosities. Whoever is behind this won't just sit back and watch. The thought of confronting them is already inspiring me to write a ballad. What should I call it? Which instruments would fit?
Our enemy hides in the dark, while we remain in the light. If that's the case, we need to split up. With your tenacity and Kona's expertise, we will uncover the truth. Someone has pointed a gun at Cat's Eye. Someone ought to pull back the curtain and expose them. The family has its ways. Tracing the article's source and finding this mastermind won't be a problem.
So then where do we start?
If we find melodies connected to the Poets Society, I can bring the past into clearer focus. I've got it, Rover! I know a place where they've definitely left their mark. Let's go! Onward to new melodies!
She also has pointy ears. Which might be part of my own bias.
I really admire the wind. It's free to go anywhere without restraint. If only it could carry my poems into the hands of everyone across the world.
And aspiring. No, the pretty bard sings, I shut up and listen.
Da-da! Welcome to Requiem Paradise. This is where Raguna's musicians lay their old instruments to rest. For the
Wait.
people of Raguna, the sea is everything. We live and sleep by the sea, and our souls drift out to sea when we pass. Since an instrument is an extension of the musician, it's only fitting that it's buried by the sea. May its dreams be long and sweet before returning to the waves. I'm certain this is where the poets of the Golden Anthem laid their instruments to rest before their banishment.
That's actually really nice.
What's wrong? You seem troubled. Is that what's been on your mind this whole time? I say, if the answers aren't coming, let it all go and clear your mind. To be honest, I haven't found any leads either. But worry not. This is what we bards call a bottleneck.
You mean writer's block?
Once, I spent 3 days just trying to find the right words to describe a tree. Couldn't do it. Not one word. So, I stood under that tree and prayed for an apple to fall on my head. You know, just like in those stories where inspiration strikes after an apple hits you. And, well, at least you get a snack out of it.
So did an apple hit you?
Sadly, the apples weren't ripe and none fell. No free nibbles for me, unfortunately. Try it.
a real apple.
Later, when I finally decided to leave, I looked up through the gaps in the branches and suddenly saw a blooming flower atop a cliff. Turns out, even without an apple, inspiration may yet strike. But if I hadn't stood there, I might have missed that unexpected burst of beauty. So, maybe this is enough. Let's put aside heavy thoughts and continue our walk with a clear mind.
I'm starting to understand why Carlotta calls you Topaz.
Sunlit.
Is that so? But I'm nowhere near as dazzling as the sun. If anything, I'd rather be like Icarus in the story. Soaring freely in the sky, even if it means falling in the end.
I can't be playing 2 games back to back that are using Icarus as
I sense the
motifs.
melody of an instrument close by. Let's search for it.
Good thing I already have her, so I don't have to worry about Ooh. I don't have to worry about rolling her later.
A flute, but it sounds sharp and harsh. If this were a performance, I'd say it's trying to finish as quickly as possible, barely giving the notes a chance to breathe.
A harp?
A harp. It's in excellent condition, but its tone is flat and dull. Let's keep it for now and see if there are any other instruments nearby. Is that a lute? Its echoes are faint. Perhaps because it's been abandoned longer than the previous 2. I'll need some time to decipher it. Wait. The sound may be weak, but there's an undeniable strength to it. Rover, behind you! It seems this lute likely belongs to a member of the Poets Society. Which is to say, it holds the melodies they left behind. Solo time!
That's so much damage. The only caveat is that she's kind of in the middle of the fight when stuff happens.
Let the show begin!
Damn.
The timbre also matches. I believe this lute is exactly what we've been looking for. Sometimes, even when the instruments are the same, the performer's mood can change the entire sound.
She's right.
For example, this lute doesn't seek to boast. It speaks softly, like a traveler sharing a story over tea in the warmth of an afternoon. The true purpose of music is to express what words cannot.
It certainly has the style of a poet.
Rover, if there's something you want to say but can't put into words, if you sing it, maybe I'll understand.
But I haven't even heard you sing yet.
Me? Perhaps another time. Once all this is settled, I'll perform for you. Be sure to listen closely then. Now, it's in the lute sounds. I hope this melody holds a tale worth telling. Listen. I hear something up ahead. It seems like an interrogation room. This melody carries the weight of the Poets Society interrogation. Let's keep moving. Take care with each step. The melodies left by these instruments are extremely fragile. The realm we're about to enter will appear fragmented. We may find ourselves straddling vast rifts in time and space. A single misstep could draw us into other melodies, leaving us lost within them.
Farrell of the Golden Anthem. Know that Imperator is stern, yet merciful. The Codex teaches us that those whose sins are cleansed by the sea shall remain blessed by the sea. It is a grave offense to slander the Sentinel. This includes your claim that the Sentinel's true form is a steed of the skies. I was told you found this lie carved on a lithograph. In the face of the tempest, a giant celestial steed carved a path for the Ark. How absurd.
You're putting him on trial for
If you
artistic
admit
interpretation.
You were mistaken at tomorrow's trial and reveal where you have hidden the evidence, I will move mountains to protect you and your companions. Remember, Imperator only responds to repentance, not silence.
So admitting that you did something wrong.
I'm sorry, Sir Acolyte. I'm doing my best to cooperate. Please don't mistake my silence for defiance. It's just, this room is freezing, and I've caught a chill. Makes it hard to talk. I'm afraid that by the time I see the Sentinel, I will have lost my voice entirely. Perhaps then, they will judge you for silencing a poor transgressor's confession.
As long as you repent and help us destroy those blasphemous poems and songs, the Sentinel shall show mercy. You are a wise man. I trust you will make the right choice. I look forward to seeing you tomorrow. Good night, Mr. Farrell. I will always be here should you wish to receive the Sentinel's mercy.
If you want to take blame.
No need to worry, Sir Acolyte. In fact, I'm beginning to enjoy the cold.
Neither official nor private records show them as having ever repented in the Cathedral of Mercury. This melody is fading fast. Let's check if there's anything nearby to amplify it.
Farrell's gone mad. He ought to have hidden the truth in our secret study. Why would he slip this dangerous knowledge into his poems and hand them out to children? We ought to have buried the truth.
It's not dangerous knowledge.
Buried the truth. It just occurred to me. Is that our mastermind's true aim? Not only to bury the past, but also to silence those who know the truth. Like you. To that end, he stirs panic to deepen Ragonese prejudice against the Poet Society, using this opportunity to create monsters born from our words. Words and music are weapons without form.
It is very easy for me to be won over by a character who is very deeply impassioned by a performing art, especially if it's like singing or poetry or performance. Shocker.
We're not adventurers or mighty resonators. We don't even have the time or ability to determine whether that lithograph is real or fake. Farrell only wanted to share the voice of uncertainty. He hoped someone might understand his doubts. Our fate has been sealed. All we can do now is choose what we believe and carry what we hope to be the truth to our graves.
They don't sound like they're full of hatred at all. If anything, they appear to have anticipated what would happen. During the interrogation, they kept their composure and did not offer fierce resistance. In fact, they even showed sympathy for the interrogator.
Everything seems to revolve around the Order. Could they be the ultimate mastermind behind this?
We don't know that for certain. But at least we now know the Poet Society would never place a curse on Raguna.
Punishing an artist just for being an artist.
From the moment we uncovered that lithograph, I knew it would come to this. Still, I have no regrets. But if the Sentinel's true form is a flying steed, what does that make the Imperator we've pledged our faith to all this time? They've been living nothing but a lie.
The Order's stance is that the Poet Society concealed blasphemous works, yet the Order themselves concealed the lithograph's existence. What were they afraid of?
That the form doesn't line up with what they've actually been preaching about. So any change to that would make them look ridiculous, so keep the truth hidden.
That's right! You must have seen the Sentinel in the inverted tower. To keep the Sentinel's true form a secret, the Order ruined the Golden Anthem's reputation. The melody is fading faster now and becoming unstable. We should leave. We can continue our discussion later.
Oh.
Where is this place? A study? Chacona, are we... Chacona? We must have gotten separated. Chacona did say even a slight misstep could draw us into other melodies.
You are to build a home here, like seabirds. Dwell upon the water, just as countless stars dot the night sky. I don't know if what I'm feeling is right or wrong. They were clearly the Sentinel's cantors. Why would anyone call them criminals who insulted divinity? This is a poem I've never seen before. It's so different from what they used to write. Do not place flowers on my tomb, for I do not rest beneath the stone. I am the sea wind at Raguna's walls. I am a dawn that breaks through thorns. I am a nighthawk of wings aflame, soaring towards the celestial steed, whose praises I sing and whose true form I behold. A flame, celestial steed, true form I behold.
I guess we just follow her. You can also investigate around the first floor. Huh. It's them asking the Montellis for help, if there's something they could do. So that's probably where they made their connection. Literary works draw their vitality from two sources, the creator and the readers. The creator gives it new life, while the readers help extend it through reading. Each time they share a piece of work or publish their thoughts and reviews, they breathe new life into it. Some may find the term life of a work elusive, as it is too abstract and intangible. However, a parallel can be easily drawn from human life. When discussing the concept of life, one essential topic is inevitably brought up: name. A name is a symbol of existence, one of the most important markers that separate individual lives. If one desires to feel the vitality of a work, the most direct approach would be to feel its name, the various names bestowed by creators and readers. I once heard an eerie tale from a land in the east that spoke of a lady with skin as fair as snow who would stand in a snowstorm, cradling a wailing baby in her arms, begging the passerbys to hold the baby for her. If some kind-hearted individual agrees to that request, they soon find themselves unable to let go, bound to freeze to death. Intriguing, isn't it? But by this point, it's a fascinating tale that evokes many distinct images that cannot yet form the entirety of life. But what if we give it a name, like the Snow Woman? This name alone captures the entire narrative and defines its existence. It defines its essence. However, even with the name anchoring people's imaginations, the unusual nature of words means each person takes a narrative differently. However, even with the name anchoring people's imagination, the unusual nature of words means each person takes the narrative differently. Interpretation. Hence, the life of a creative work is less controllable than human life. So, if one day people's understanding of a work is led astray, then words could turn into a devastating weapon. What would we do then? Show anger? No, absolutely not. Anger is the cheapest outlet of dissent. As creators, all we can do is believe. Believe that our words can live in their most genuine form. That's actually really good. That's okay. I didn't expect to read anything like that in this.
The night sky will be illuminated by wings of flame, and I shall be reborn in immortal poetry.
Because they cannot banish the truth, the Order of the Deep instead banished us to the sea. Our thirst for truth is why we were cast out. No matter what, remember this. The truth will always exist. And the truth is gold that is unafraid of the fiercest of flames.
I can't get through, but the sounds are coming from over there. What is this place? Who are you?
She's always been distant and aloof, but her true melody is both heavy and fragile. Chacona Toccata. As long as you still draw breath, lift your eyes and look. With this poem, your life is eternal.
Names.
Rover? Rover, are you all right? Finally, I got you out of there. You must have been drawn into a different melody on our way out.
I'll tell her what I saw.
I just walked into a study and ran into a strange little girl. She seemed quite taken with the Poet Society's work. She mentioned a name. Chacona Toccata.
I see. I don't know who you met, but Toccata is my family name. As I said before, for family matters, let the past stay where it belongs. Just call me Chacona. We don't need to overcomplicate things. Well, we have made some progress. The melody we were in gave me a hint on what to do next.
Very much also focused on the importance of names as well as interpretation by both the author and the reader. Now you also have my interest.
Yes. Seeing as they banished the Golden Anthem, we might find more clues in the Cathedral of Mercury.
How far is that? Okay, so it's just back here. So it's not too far. Was that necessary? Actually, hang on, let me check what these are. Each chapter has multiple endings. Complete each of them to obtain the rewards. Who could want me dead?
Maybe because you went to Avenolium and uncovered some of the truth the Order is desperate to hide. It would take a lot more than that to even leave a scratch on you. Perhaps they're having someone else do their dirty work. That just makes finding the one pulling the strings a top priority.
So you can either find what is the real one, which would be probably marked in gold, and then which ones are the alternative ones, which would be marked in the like off ones. And then clearing each one gives you rewards. And you get inspiration 1 per day, so that gives you time to go through all of these, which means, assuming that they all take 3, that means 3, 6, 9. So that means that you would at least need to log in for about a week to get 1 for each, but also make sure that you have them unlocked. As this is likely the next one.
Have you found her yet? No.
She's not here either. Greetings, sisters. Might I ask, have you seen someone dressed like us who likes to walk with her head down?
No. Razor doesn't like walking with her head down. She must have gotten into some trouble.
What are you all doing
We're
here?
in the Order's choir. We're rehearsing hymns to sing at the ceremony. Racer is our lead chorister. We took a break from rehearsing to play hide and seek, but when the time ran out, we couldn't find her.
Maybe she got mad at us because we sang badly. She hasn't smiled at us much since rehearsal started.
Can you tell your big sister here what hymn you're rehearsing?
The teacher says it's a hymn to honor the brave knights and the Sentinel's guidance. But Razor says the hymn was written by a bunch of criminals.
These criminals are in fact members of the Golden Anthem.
Well, which way did Racer go? We can help you look for her.
Really? She went that way.
Such a beautiful voice, isn't it?
You're the laureate. And you are?
My name is Jacona.
A friend of mine.
Don't be scared. We're only here so that you can finish your game of hide and seek.
Hide and seek, right. Myron and the others are waiting for me. Sorry I've caused you trouble.
How about a little chat first? Something's troubling you. I can tell.
What? Of course not. The ceremony is coming up, and the choir still has so much to rehearse. I'm fine.
Very convincing.
Young ones today have so much talent. If I had the chance, I'd love to learn how to sing hymns. You know, our laureate here definitely knows how to sing hymns.
I guess I do. Just tell me what's troubling you.
It's just... Before the performance, the choir has to listen to the same music, recite the same lyrics, and do the same rehearsals every day. What's more, the hymn we're practicing, it was composed by bad people. Teacher calls them heretic poets. Myron and the others never complain. They're always eager to sing praises to the Sentinel on stage.
But now their dreams are all dashed because of me. Myra and Patero and Chia's voices are in perfect harmony, but I can never keep up. And I don't like this hymn. Myron and the others are too young to realize that heresy is a grave offense, but I know. I just don't understand why the Order wants us to sing songs written by criminals. The more I thought about it, the more out of rhythm I became. In the end, I could barely sing at all.
But your singing just now was beautiful.
That song just now? I've already forgotten how it's supposed to sound.
Well, what do you think a hymn should sound like?
A hymn, as the books state, is a song of praise for the sentinel who leads the lost to the abundant lands.
No, not that. I mean, how does it make you feel? Try to remember what you were feeling when you were singing alone in the corner just now.
Oh, I didn't want to hold everyone back. And I really wanted to help everyone have a great performance at the ceremony.
Then hold on to that feeling. Let's rehearse again. You don't have anyone sitting in on your rehearsals, do you?
Uh-huh. No.
Well then, the laureate and I will be the first to hear you perform.
That adds another one. Songs of the old days. Songs from the past are sung once more. However, the choir's performance seems to have encountered some trouble, as their pure voices are drowned by the chattering crowd.
This is a cathedral. That's the choir on stage, with the Poets Society leading them. Looks like it's a ceremony of some kind. It sounds like...
A triumphant victory song for the knights.
It sounds like a song celebrating the knights who defeated the Tacit Discords at Whisperwind Haven. Wait, someone's approaching the stage.
Degenerates! Arrogant hypocrites, every last one of you! You have no idea what happened! Not at all! Has the Order reduced our sacrifices to mere tales to be told over tea? The Sentinel's blessing! Ah! Where were you when we fought the Tacit Discords at Whisperwind Haven? Where were any of you? Where was the Sentinel? We didn't fight for the Sentinel or for the damned Order. We fought for ourselves. You're nothing but hypocrites.
This is madness. Who is this madman? Someone remove him from here immediately. Do not be deceived. All knights who rode into that battle wielded swords sanctified by the Order. They fought in the name of divinity.
What he said about the common folk, is it true? Tell me, were they also sanctified at Whisperwind Haven? I must see it for myself.
What a mess. I suppose this incident is what changed the Poets Society.
The cathedral's gate is open. We should leave now.
Strange. Why is this passageway so long? This is the same study I stumbled into in the Realm of Melodies.
Afternoon tea! Yes, please. Your tea and biscuits, miss. I'll reapply the medicine once you've finished. Next time, no more climbing walls. Understood? It wasn't just for fun. I was trying to... There, I understand. You've always been a curious child. You saw something terribly interesting and snuck out to take a closer look. Wait. Is it raspberry? My favorite. Huh? Ow! Look at this. This book says the flower doesn't live long. But that's silly. I know it can survive the coldest of winters. Maybe one day, I'll become a great bard. A proper one, who never makes mistakes like this. Miss, this study is a secret. You must never tell a soul. I understand. But I've always wondered, why do people say they're guilty? There are so many interesting poems and songs here. Why won't Father let me see them? Oh, you'll understand when you're older, miss.
The common folk once criticized the Poets Society's works. The poets themselves wondered if their creations were telling the truth.
Oh, what splendid singing! Even the laureate was enraptured.
Racer did wonderfully. Thanks to you, I figured it out. Sincerity is what truly matters when we pray and sing praises to the Sentinel.
Yes, a hymn isn't just a few lines of history. It is shaped by your feelings and experiences. The hymn may differ in each person's eyes, but its resonance and meaning are universal. I hope you'll give the audience a spectacular performance on the day of the ceremony.
Leaves to rehearse with the other children after she leaves. Ah, that goes by pretty quick.
So, what did you see in Razor's melody?
The hymn's backstory.
The Poets Society was criticized for glorifying the knights over the common folk during one of their hymn performances. Their assumptions were challenged, so they traveled to the knights' encampment at Whisperwind Haven to verify the truth for themselves.
This incident may have been the turning point for the Poets Society. Did you find any other clues?
I strayed into a different melody again.
Next time we venture into the realm of melodies, perhaps we should tie our hands together to stop you from getting lost.
I wouldn't be against that.
If the Order's choir is pointing us to Whisperwind Haven, then that's where we'll find more clues. Let's go.
Yep, and that was the exact one I needed to get. In that case, because I don't want to continue that story. I don't want to continue that story, especially if I'm going to need inspiration regardless. For like the further I get. So I'll actually probably stop for now, at least.
Let me be there for everyone. As we...
The divinity may foresee the future of the world, but I doubt they can predict which song people will play tomorrow.
It is too funny that I got her, like,
The future
instantly.
of the world, but I doubt they can predict which song people will play tomorrow.
Pulse targets within range. Quick concerto energy regeneration utilizes arrow evasion and combat advantage. I think she's neat. And the bits of her that I've seen...
The divinity may foresee the future of the world, but I doubt they can predict which song people will play tomorrow.
And the bits of story that I got now... definitely make me interested in her. I feel like I know that name. Or at least I've seen that name before. Regardless, thank you for spending time with me. I hope you enjoyed yourselves. I might put this more into my rotation. Mostly because I'm having like a lot of fun with this, and this is a lot more engaging in terms of writing than I expected. Granted, my bias might be very present when it comes to a performer, but even Zani's story was like really cool. And I have a bunch of quests I gotta do regardless because I need currency, and doing that also gets me to level up faster.
Let me be there for everyone.
Which I need to ascend because I'm already close to. I'm almost close to cap. And I just have fun generally playing this, just like for the combat itself. So it might just be easy to kind of like do stuff for like 3 to 4 hours, get all caught up with whatever I was doing for that week in terms of progress, and be set. So plus this also ran incredibly well, so this ran without like any issue, so I can definitely just play this on stream for fun. So yeah, thank you for spending time with me. I hope you enjoyed yourselves. I hope you have a wonderful morning, noon, or night, no matter when you're watching this. On Twitch, there's the link to the Discord, Blue Sky, and Substack. For people seeing the VOD, the links to Twitch, Blue Sky, and Substack are also down below. I usually don't stream. This might be the first week in a while where I'm able to actually stream for like 5 days, and I feel very proud of that. Because tomorrow is still Silver Case, and I have no plans of missing that. Which is kind of why I also wanted to do this stream a little bit earlier, so that I don't have to worry about when I go to bed. What is that? What are those?
Wind guide me.
So that way I don't have to worry about being too tired when I go to bed. Oh, those just heal you. Cool. Let me be obnoxious. That's cute. Each one of these has their... I can't think of a better way to end this. So, yeah. Take care, be kind, not only to yourself, but also to others. And have a wonderful rest of your day. Wait a sec, coming back, because I knew that the name was familiar. She's the voice actor for Alfira in Baldur's Gate 3. No wonder that's a perfect pick. Shocker. No wonder why I really like the bard character, who very much cares about singing and performance. Whatever. It's not my fault that I have a type. Whatever. I don't care anymore. You're stupid.